with another episode of Red Dead Redemption 2. In the last episode, we lost our horse, and I went into a dissociative state and committed atrocities. But there's a horse right over here. Do I just steal it and make it my horse? Alright, I remember shooting someone before I quit the game. Am I wanted anywhere? Apparently not. Wait, what's this? No, my horse... It is awarded me a horse. My old horse, which I thought I had sold, has now been awarded to me. And alright, well, and it's got my saddle on it, so I guess that solves the problem of where I'm gonna get my horse. Okay. Didn't know the game did that. I thought I sold this horse. But, alright, so with that in mind, we're just going to go ahead and ride in, since it looks like we've been forgiven for all of our deficiencies. We'll try to not break down a gate, since we're trying to, you know, visit some classy people here. Alright. I'm not supposed to use weapons or cause trouble here. I'll do my best to make that true. Go ahead and get my hat on and have a nice can of beans. Maybe biscuits. I don't know, I wasn't paying that close of attention. Just chew, that's my motto. Just chew. Howdy, partner.
This here the Gray Plantation? Yep. Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with
We're
some
gonna go
folks
ahead
on
and show the badge.
recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
We're just gonna ride in slow, you know. We're not trying to cause no trouble. Yes, I'm coming in, buddy. I just don't want to run anybody over. Man. I can't be hitching a horse up here. Alright. Maybe I just leave the horse here. The last time I left my horse somewhere, something terrible happened. But, you know, maybe it'll be alright. Maybe it just gives you this horse again if you ever don't have a horse and you quit the game. Just to, like, stop you from giving up. It's like, no matter what you do, you'll still get this horse when you log on.
Alright there. You someone who could tell me about this place?
He's just standing around whittling.
The wages are crap, and the conditions are worse. Try Bo Gray. Saw him over by the Dovecote there. It's his family on the place.
Yeah, good boy.
Alright, where is Bo? Inside? Well, I certainly don't want to break the door down. That'd probably be frowned upon. Mr. Gray. If that is your name.
Huh.
Buongiorno!
See you at the sheriff's office?
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
Huh.
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope.
Ah,
Possible.
Love tends to be
a classic trope.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman
Like
from
a woman from the future.
It's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well,
That is a
I'm
nice
sorry
thing
for
to
your
say about
predicament.
somebody.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds. Seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains mind, but money.
Well, in that case,
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property.
So we're gonna go
Take her this letter and
do some,
this bracelet, please.
some secret matchmaking across family lines. Fortunately, this is a main quest, so it's not even optional.
They're worse with strangers than ours are.
And then I just send my horse absolutely galloping, just totally
If you do me this
putting a hurting
I shall not
on their fields.
mister,
morning to you.
got your
Howdy.
hands full there.
Just getting on with it, really.
Just being the friendly visiting big man that says hello to the workers. Some people would think it's annoying, but it's actually, a bit more pleasant than just being ignored, I think.
That's good.
A couple of pleasantries really go a long way with establishing, general friendliness. And the music's wonderful, and all we have to do is travel out here towards old Braithwaite Manor. We're actually going to stop off at the gunsmith and maybe customize some of the guns, because it occurred to me when I was customizing the pistol that even though I've got the rifles that I want, we could still customize a couple more parts, improve them. So we'll just stop off in town. Maybe dress up our repeater or our rifle a little bit. Oh no! A horse on the veranda? Who am I, Pippi Longstocking? Gotta start acting right. Alright. Can we hitch the horse here? We have to tie to the hitching post. Maybe this thing? No, here we go. Here's one. Wow, it's really making me go the long way around the horse, huh? Oh my goodness. Truly I am the saddest of all people alive. There we go. If I looked at the proper angle, then I can hitch the horse. Just like I wanted. Oh, it's that good dog. We're saying hello to people to make up for that guy that we may or may not have shot at the other day. Alright, customization. So we can change the knife, but only to make it look like a different color. Yeah, it's not that important to me. Alright, so the rolling block rifle.
Got a fine weapon, but I can make it even finer if you're interested.
I guess we've already done. Okay, we had to clean it first.
Weapon's only as good as its stock. Got some fun.
Oh, we've already got that one equipped. We already done it on this whole weapon. That's right, we just skipped a couple of things because it didn't matter. But I think the repeater we wouldn't have done it with yet, so we should still... Yeah, there we go. Improved rifling.
You'll want to add sights to your gun. That'll help, I'm sure.
I don't think we want a scope on the repeater. Maybe we do. I don't think we do, right? Because the carbine repeater, can we get one on it?
Well, if that gun
Yeah, well, we'll put a scope on the carbine repeater.
interested in a stock, put some carbons on it too. You'll notice the difference. You'll appreciate the improvement.
Alright, yeah, the gun's now significantly better. The volcanic pistol, I want to say we've already
Looks like you're taking
entirely leveled up, yes. That's right, we even put nice pearl handles on it.
That gun seems to be well taken care of. Weapon's only as good as its stock. Got some fine ones cut just for it. That's a wise investment.
And here I was figuring we might as well upgrade these other rifles, even the ones that we haven't used yet. That way, you know, they'll be better whenever we go to grab them, because I don't think our guns ever disappear, right?
That gun seems to be well taken care of. I can put some sights on that if you're interested.
Yes, nothing like some sights on a shotgun. That'll definitely help. Alright. And now, after an excruciatingly long time of customization at the gunsmith, it's time to head on out.
Thank you.
Money was burning a hole in my pocket. I have a horse, somehow. We're not going to worry too much about it. And we're just going to start heading out. In the general direction. I was like, I think my horse can make that jump. I was even right. Head out in the general direction of where the game wants us to go. Man, this horse is a lot worse at being a horse than that other horse was. It's okay. Nyx was a wonderful, beautiful horse. And it really was just a big mistake. I should have hitched him up, I guess. He tried to follow me on the train. Tragedy ensued. Very, very heartbreaking. Alright, so here we're about to... Alright, we need to get to her on the Braithwaite Manor, but we may not be allowed in. So, how best to do this? Yeah, I think we'll go to the other side. Not following this path, but just, you know, the X to market, so I won't forget our route in. think, yeah, well, we'll try to skirt the outside of the property that way. And see how that works out. But now that I see this sort of abandoned looking house, my previous plan is totally gone and I have to see what's inside. After all, you never know. Oh, I can't carry any more of that item. You never know what you can find in a random place. And you absolutely have to check, because what if you find some nice canned salmon? You know? You'd really be kicking yourself if you didn't grab it. And maybe someone lives here, but it doesn't look like it, right? It doesn't. We're just doing what any normal person would do. And going through every single drawer in the place. We got some nice snake oil and whatever goes with that. Couple more things to search. Very important. This is my favorite thing in the world. Is going around in areas that we haven't gone before. Oh yeah. Getting the jewelries. Searching the cupboards. This is really living. This is only one of the rooms. There's still a couple more. Oh, yeah. Now, you might be saying, didn't you just say you didn't even think you really needed money? Unimportant. I didn't say I didn't want any more of it. And actually, I need a lot more money. Due to the previous loss of my horse, I would like to get another expensive and good horse. Alright, maybe it's not abandoned. There is still an active fire burning. However, maybe I'm gonna just ignore that. You know, I'm sure it was abandoned. Wait, manner, no trespassing, no hunting on this property. Violators will be prosecuted in accordance with the law. So they got a guard on a horse there and then some other dudes, but we may try going at nighttime, but we also might try just outskirting it so we can see where this alleged gazebo is at. Because he said it was out by the edge of the property. Probably not out here in, oh, like they cut down trees. I thought this was like a grave site. The stumps look sort of like gravestones from a little bit far away. I was like, man, they're letting it really get overgrown. That's not very respectful to your ancestors for rich folk. Oh no! Alright, I'm sorry, Tennessee Walker. You alright, buddy? I guess I thought we would jump over that stump together. But it was not to be. Alright. We need to just get on the horse. It's really, we're really having a lot of trouble getting onto the horse here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so there's that gazebo there, where she allegedly spends a bunch of time. Alright, so... we're just gonna creep on up this way. And I'm like, is that a dog? It almost looked like it was a dog, but we're gonna sneak past the guards. They won't be looking down here anyway. That dog might have been, if it was a dog. You can't always rely on a dog to be friendly when they see you. Oh no, she wasn't at the gazebo. Alright, the yellow dot is this way. But at least the game made it foggy for us. Okay, there's another gazebo over here. We got totally faked out by that previous gazebo. Alright, we're gonna try to swim around. This might be, like, really unwise. Because there could be, you know, like a moccasin or a gator or something. But, hey, on the upside, we have leveled up our stamina. Oh no, treading water makes it go down too. We just need to, we just need to get our stamina back real quick. The water route worked perfectly. Let's just have a nice assorted can of biscuits real quick. And then make an incredibly not loud at all splash. Just a very, very teensy, delicate splash into the night. And that is very important. Ah, Penelope! Penelope, great name, fantastic, no notes. Anybody can name any person or animal Penelope, and it's a good name. Ooh, a horse. I almost want to take it. I must restrain my desire to take the horse with my desire to deliver this message to fair Penelope. Bonjour! Ah, Penelope, ça va?
Braithwaite,
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo.
And
Oh,
she's like, you
he
got me
is
this stuff? She's really
so
polite.
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different.
She's harsh.
But if
I
they
like
find
that.
out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio.
I was wondering
You
what she
ever
would
been to
say
Ohio,
there.
sir?
If I wrote this joke, that
You
would have
hear
said
about
Arkansas.
My uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left. But now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are...
Penelope's good people. I like
something
her.
else.
I hope we can
You
get
got
her
a
a good
family, sir?
resolution to this story.
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
I love that she's saying these things while fanning herself on a gazebo on a family estate.
Nothing too
But you know,
sensitive, but
for
they
a
all
rich
rot.
girl, she's real sweet.
I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again...
She's like, I happen to
give
have
this
this letter already written for him.
Sure.
Which, you know, sensible. Oh, man. Hi, Starburst. That horse just kicked me. Does this horse not understand that I will steal him?
Come on now.
I'm not really going to steal that horse, because I don't think that's going to help me get out without being seen. Can I steal this boat? I don't think this boat's going to kick me in the freaking chest like that horse just did. Come on. Yeah, there we go. What we would call an extremely fortunate fog has descended upon the water, allowing me to escape, even though I just got kicked to the chest by a horse. And let me tell you, rowing a boat is hard graft, but it would be a lot harder if you just been kicked by the chest by a freaking Belgian draft horse, which, after all, is a large horse, and any horse is big enough to hurt, or they're not allowed to call it a horse. I believe that's even true. If you're below a certain size, then you legally have to be called a pony. Alright, we somehow got a silver medal there. Hey, the most beautiful rainbow. But we have to skirt the outskirts of... Skirt the outskirts? Wow. Very English. We have to go on the outskirts of the property of these people here, because they're not very friendly. Well, another random house by the side of the road, and you know what that means. It's time to go in and see what isn't nailed down. Have I been here yet? No. Yes. I literally have been here just before. I just walked in the other side of it. Right? Right. Yeah, it's like, you know, after I walk inside, it feels like logically I would have been here, and also experientially that I have been here.
Hey, mister.
Evening.
Hi there, folks. Good day so far? Hey, fellas.
Evening, mister. Hello?
Man, these guys are really...
Seem to catch a break today.
Hey, you and me both.
This is like the real working men hanging out on the,
I don't want to do. What you want?
We're gonna say hello to this guy. He doesn't look like he's doing so good. Here's the iniquities of history.
Okay.
He does not look okay.
You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson.
Jeremiah Compson.
Good
Compsonstead.
for you. If that's anything to boast about.
They
It
took
must be, or he
everything
wouldn't be
from me.
saying it.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here. Living in
Arthur's
the
beard is
shit and the
awesome.
Mud.
I'm sorry.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed.
Dilapidated.
Repossessed
It's a hard
by the
word to
bank.
spell.
I'm sorry to hear that.
9 out of 10 people can't spell dilapidated, even if they can even say it.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson's stead.
He's like, I can't believe you don't know where this is at.
Banks says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Feud.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time.
You see, I got a badge, so I'll be able to help you out.
There, boy. Hey, come on, boy. Just relax.
Alright, so now Jeremiah Compson has directed me towards this stead. So we're going to do that, not least because we want to go up to this stable and maybe sort out what's going on there. It is coming on nightfall, which will be good for us going to check out that house, since it doesn't sound like they want people to be there on account of how it is being sold. But that is not going to stop or indeed slow me in any way. For once given an objective, I've entered legendary animal territory. I was like, as I was saying, nothing except what this is right here will stop me. One thing is for sure, I am not gonna get this fox.
Reckon I got a ways to go.
Oh, now I can't use a weapon. Alright, well, I can't get the fox right now, because I chased it into a zone where it's illegal. Amazing, this fox is cagey. What a formidable opponent. Well, anyway, we'll have to try to take things up with that fox some other day. Enemies. Alright, we need to make some distance here. Okay, come on now. Oh, my guns are on the freaking horse. Sure wish I had my freaking guns. Time to smash a health cure real quick. Alright, give me a rifle. Just give it to me right now. Alright, good news. I think it's over right whenever I finally get my stupid gun. Oh man, that's so annoying. Oh, someone on the ridge still feeling froggy, eh? Well, he is in a much better position than I am. However, I know where he is now, so... Alright. After a little bit of suppressing fire... There we go. These Lemoyne Raiders are jerks, but they're not very good at fighting, because I didn't even have my gun on me. Alright, we're gonna check out this house here, that's for sure, though.
You'll be all right. Okay, boy.
It's like, alright, now I've got my stuff.
Fun's over. Best you just leave.
What on earth? I'm not happy. I'm confused. I don't even know what's going on. Am I committing a crime? I don't think so. I am getting negative honor when I complete the kill, so yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing that. Got it. You know, it was really unclear. I don't know where my horse is. It looks like I had my my crime get up on, so that's smart. Some old coyotes. Like, okay, you can see the stars of the hide before you skin them, I think. But... Alright, so what's going on here?
Oh, you think you can run off on me?
Oh, well, now I feel bad. Hopefully the horse will stop running soon enough. All right, here we go. Yes, ma'am. Happy to help you, ma'am. I'm just gonna drop you real gently now. We're not trying to hurt anyone. Yes, ma'am. I'm working on it.
Thanks, mister. Don't know how many times I tried to leave that crazy bastard, but he always came after me. I'm glad he's dead.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
Serves me right taking the first man shines up on me.
Well, you just enjoy the horse. You have a good one, lady. We'll just leave that dude by the side of the road. Alright, so what's going on with this carriage? Can I steal it? Because it looks abandoned. Yeah, it says Kaufman Farms, but, you know, that's just a suggestion. Is this the stable that's got a fence in it? No, this is the wagon fence. We'll just drive it up there and see what we can get for it. Maybe it won't be worth much, but it'll be a nice ride up there. And anyway, we want to buy a new horse, so... I wonder if wagons can even break wheels, except for in that one sequence where they break a wheel. I wonder if that's just the game nodding at the, yes, we know that wagons should break wheels a little more easily. But I guess, yeah, this is like a milk wagon, and we're just going to we're gonna see what we can get for it. We need to visit the local stables and see about buying another expensive horse. And hopefully we won't turn out to be, you know, transporting any dangerous or forbidden materials. I don't even think anyone's gonna ask us questions about this. We sort of just like found it on the road. As far as the game concerned, that makes it mine. And if anybody asks, I'm Mr. Kaufman. Because that is the name on the back. I already got my response ready in case anybody interrogates me about it. He's probably gonna give me like $12 for this wagon. Hopefully it's more. Like, are we already there? Amazing! He's like, hurry on, get that in here, Kaufman. Hooray!
Got something here for you.
There we go, as daylight dawns.
Looks fine. I'm buying.
Looks fine, it looks awesome.
Spend it wisely.
Never seen a better milk wagon. What did I get for it?
So long.
$25.
Let old man Wegner see you wearing that.
Okay, boy.
Alright, so now what do we want to do? We just want to... Is there stables in this town too? No, this is just a fence there, and the other stables is out Valentine Way. Well, we will just hit up this stable, and then... Did we want to help Margaret? That was the Lions and Tigers and Bears of my thing. No, we wanted to help Jeremiah Compson of Compsonstead. He's surprised I haven't heard of it.
Hey, partner.
And we just gave that guy the old good morning. Well, that didn't work. All right, some nice stables. I almost dove off onto the ground. I need to be more careful about that. All right, so.
Welcome back, sir.
All right, so. Get an Ardennes or a Dutch warm blood.
We got lots of horses to choose from.
I guess we'll go with the war horse here.
This is a real good battle horse.
And we'll call him Aureliano because he's a little
Treat that
goldish.
well, and you'll have a friend for life. Good saddle will go a real long way. Trust me. It's better to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around.
All right, we've already got the upgraded stuff there.
Excellent choice, sir. I really think your horse will appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll give him a gold mane, and that'll no, we gotta give him a gold tail too.
Always ride in style.
It'll be a striking gold horse, because I already named him Gold. So we're just gonna buy all the provisions. Nothing like buying all the provisions. That's the best. All right. Just you and me, good old horse. Just you and me. All right. We've got a good old horse. And now to Jeremiah Compsonstead, which we should have tried to get to at nighttime, but now it's day and we're going now. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, he's a big old beefy horse, isn't he? What a strong boy. I bet Aureliano here will just slam me right into a tree, not even worry about it. Here's the notice.
Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne. We do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Rhodes. M. Holden, Judge Holden. Henrietta Blackley, Clerk. November 18th, 1895.
That would have been... I think it's 1899 in this game, so this would have been years ago. Yeah, it's dilapidated, all right. All right, how do we get in? It doesn't look like there's anyone here to arrest me for doing it, but that might change as we go. Here we go.
Ranger, watch, pistol.
Bunch of empty bottles. Of course, the canned vegetables, that's just a bonus. You gotta have your beans. A child's drawing.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
Picture of his family. No, I meant to flip it. Back puts it back, not look at the back. Dear sir, please accept this like to your family as a small token of my appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation. I wonder what property he refers to. Really could go a lot of ways.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Well, it sounds like this guy used to work for a slaver.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
And of course, the economics of that sort of thing changed whenever it became impossible to directly engage in chattel slavery. Although, the aftermath.
There ain't nothing here any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Well, it looks like he's had a lot going wrong in his life. But that don't mean that it's not mainly of his own making. After all, he could have thrown away the dirty junk. Like, look at all of the dirty stuff that he has laying around here. They didn't put these cans of beans here, you know. Like, he left those empty cans of beans on the ground. That was all him.
Pa, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
Not sure who Rance is, but perhaps we'll figure it out. We were going to look at a photograph here. Not a daguerreotype, a photograph.
Trap door, huh?
Ah, trap door. There we go.
What you doing here?
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
That's not a revolver.
Son of a bitch!
A revolver has a revolving cylinder.
Come on, Dad.
Where you going?
That is an old pistol.
Come on! It's ours!
Oh, that went well. Nice and quiet. I think we shook him up so much because we were mad that he was broke. Still, this is absolutely not a revolver, but it is a pistol.
Just the ledger now.
First, we're going to go down this trap door. We'll worry about the ledger after that. Alright, here's a thing. This ledger is going to let us know a lot of the secrets.
This your ledger?
A list of slaves.
Rewards, January 15th.
He was a slave catcher. That is what I was thinking he might have been saying.
May 18th, Wilfred, $18.
What a scumbag.
Minnie and Child, $20.
What a sentence that one. Minnie and Child. $20. Man, I tell you, I don't really want to help this guy out. Man, believe me when I tell you I do not want to help this guy out.
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday
and he
more
kept
tomorrow.
the diary of one of these people.
Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
God.
Man. And of course, down here we've got the various whips and shackles and collars and stuff. So a real horror show. Yeah, just like his father and his grandfather before him. Maybe I'll get a chance to put this guy in the ground.
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
Yeah, I friggin' wonder why. All right. If this game doesn't at the very least let me beat this dude and drag him through the streets with a lasso, I'm gonna get real annoyed. Oh, that's right. He's gonna be out here in the middle of nowhere. No one to hear him scream. If that sounds a little dark, well, this man has it coming. Confront. There we go.
You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride.
I don't want you to have that.
Accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
Things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! Damn you! Damn you! I still exist.
No, not for long, Jeremiah. Not if the game lets me do something about it. Come on. No. I am dragging him with the lasso. No, like why? I wish to kill him with a knife. Why? My horse got freaked out. I don't really care. He had it coming. And his body burned up in the fire. You know, good riddance. Scum. Poor horse got way too excited. We're still getting to know each other, and I fired off a gun right next to him. But hey, it was necessary.
Yeah, okay, boy. Boy.
Oh, you can toggle the scope on and off. Amazing! You know, this is the sort of thing that I should have learned. But now I know. I was thinking I don't even want one for that weapon because I use it. But, you know, now you can just do anything you want. I should get a scope for my bow. I know that's silly. I also don't think that matters. Alright. Alright, so what to do now? We have dealt with Jeremiah Compson. He's not going to be causing people trouble anymore. I think before we... Yeah, let's just go over... No, yeah, let's just go home. Real quick. And then we'll Maybe find something to hunt along the way. A strange mine. Hmm. Alright, so we want to get a nice good deer to bring home. Which means we will creep up on it and then shoot it in the head with a bow, right? Right. Excellent. Unfortunately, it is not a perfect deer, merely a good deer, but that is okay. We need to bring something home to go into the cook pot. Oh, I love his mane so much. I'm glad we changed the color of it. Good old horse. You know, he's a different horse than Nick's, but he's a good horse. Knight and gold they are. I would have bought another expensive horse, but this Ardennes was the most expensive one that they had. It's me, Carlito. And we'll do all the brushing and the feeding and the polite sayings to the horse. That's very important. You know, they like to be told polite things about themselves. I wish Sadie wanted to go on a journey again. Sadie always gets into the most. I love her.
Mary Beth.
How long are you gonna keep up this lawman disguise?
Forever. Who's a good dog? No, Kane. No, come back here, dog. I want to praise you. She wants to play dominoes? Oh no, she's gonna beat me so bad.
Let me ask you a question. If I was to kill Miss Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one time. He was a traitor. But Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
I thought as much. Well, she always
I
like
love
this.
Tilly.
ain't quite old enough to know.
No, of course. So as long as you've known her,
She's always liked her swill of vinegar.
I'd like to give her a swig of arsenic.
We'll just do it discreetly.
I will.
Talking the
You fancy a
maddest.
game of dominoes?
Sure, why not?
If I'm playing with you, she'll leave me alone. Can't believe the dominoes survived Blackwater, but my necklace didn't.
Oh, yeah. I thought something looked different.
Well, I stole that one. I'm sure I can steal another easy enough.
Alright, I don't know how this works. I have no idea how to play dominoes, so we're just gonna do this. Like, I don't know how I could be as old as I am and not know how dominoes works, but I don't. I don't know at all.
They was telling me they don't let blacks in that saloon in town. I have a good mind to go and burn it down.
Well,
I literally don't know what's happening now. Fortunately, the game tells me where the legal moves are.
this ain't looking great for you. No good. There, can play there.
Great.
I'm so glad the game is telling me what I'm allowed to do, because I sure don't know the rules, and it's far too late to learn.
There.
How could that score 25 points? It doesn't make any sense. I'm sure there are rules to this game, I just definitely don't know any of them.
Perfect. There we go.
Why don't you pass me for now?
No, not me.
Okay.
Okay. I have no idea.
Sorry, nothing for you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Anyway, that's how dominoes works. I've learned nothing. But I'm sure Chili had a good time, and that's what really matters.
You heard about the bank in Valentine?
Yeah.
He gave a whole speech about it.
Well, good work, Arthur.
Bill, Karen, and Lenny put it together.
Maybe I should keep this random. No, you can get too many of the jewelry things. It's like, maybe I should keep them. That way I won't run out of ability to carry money, because I don't think there's like a stash box for me to put my money into.
Hey, folks.
Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
Hi there.
Always good to see you.
When are we going to play dominoes again?
All right.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Alright, so, as I was doing, a donation.
Know why you're still
My
here,
table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
No, here. With us. This mess.
I don't have many other options.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Thank you, Arthur.
And I think, yeah, we don't have any more crafting stuff, so we need to just get more perfect pelts, one way or another. But first, so someone wants to do something. Kieran wants to go fishing. We'll go fishing with him. Javier wants to go fishing.
What are you doing?
Going fishing. The river's round
Hooray!
here, famous for the
His hat
smallmouth
looks like it's
bass.
been shot.
Fella I met showed me a couple spots. You want to join me?
I can't fish with you. You're far too good.
Oh, come on, come on. Hey, join me. I'll show you a couple of my tricks. There's a spot not too far from here that I've been wanting to try out.
Glad you're so excited about this.
You will be too when you start pulling out smallmouth.
Yeah, good boy.
Okay, follow me.
I thought you said it wasn't far.
Too far to walk, though. Yeah, come on. Yeah!
Been a while since we rode out, just you and me.
Probably since we went looking for John on the mountain.
Yeah, that was a good time. Good old John on the mountain.
Already
What a
seems
jerk.
long ago. How you feeling about everything? Been a strange couple of months.
Hey, you know, I can't even return to my country because the price on my head is so big. This is nothing exactly new to me. And I'll always be loyal to Dutch. He sees the world the same as I do. If we have to fight, we fight. If we have to run, we'll run. If we must die, we'll die, but we'll stay free.
And Dutch, you don't feel like, well, that he's doing things
On Arthur, and everybody else wants to just ignore it.
Despacio. The other day, I rode down to the Lanahatchee River. I caught some beautiful steelhead trout.
You mean the Lanahatchee River?
No. The Lanahatchee. It runs right near here.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Lanahatchee.
Why is everything in English said differently than it's written? Make us feel stupid?
Oh, you're asking the wrong feller.
That is a good criticism of English. As I
Okay, it's just
as I
down the
speak
hill.
here in the state of Arkansas, spelled with an S at the end.
Despacio. Hey, why are you getting off? Okay, come on.
Why am I getting... You said to get off. You said to get off the horse.
Pretty country.
Beautiful.
Come on, let's go see what's biting. You take this spot, Arthur. I'm going to cast from over to the right there, so we're not in each other's way. Time of day really can make a difference. They feed early morning or late evening because that's when the insects are more likely to be out. We're lucky we got such nice weather. But rain can be good.
Some nice fishing. I'm really bad at this, so we might not catch anything. The game might make us, though. Is it frozen? The game is frozen.
Well, I guess it's still relaxing even if I don't catch anything. Sort of like staring at the sky.
It's your bait, I think. Come use some of mine.
Oh, it's
My
not no
bait
bait.
is fine.
Me.
I'm a bad fisher.
I've always been a poor fisherman, especially compared with you and Jose.
Just try some of my... Here. Crickets.
Thanks.
So here we'll use the proper bait. And we will learn that this is useful.
He's a fighter. Trick is, let him tire himself out. I was thinking, you remember that stagecoach we held up in Nevada?
Yeah, it was a tip from that crooked lawman in Reno.
We opened the door and it's full of women and children. Rich, but women and children. So we let it go and read in the newspaper that the O'Driscolls robbed and killed them all the next day further down the trail.
Yep. You know, way back in the day, Colm O'Driscoll and Dutch were sort of friends.
Friends.
Well, not friends, but they had an understanding. Then Colm's mean streak got meaner, and Dutch wanted to try to live a different way.
And now, here we are. Another one.
He is so much better at fishing than I am. Hopefully I don't have to catch a fish in order to complete this,
Well done.
because we might be here a long time.
About a huge smallmouth in Lake Owanjila, west of Strawberry, over in Big Valley. You need a lure to catch one that big, though. Okay, let's try for another. Another one.
He's just catching so many, and I'm catching none at all. It's alright. I'm not sensitive about it. I've always been bad at fishing. Even whenever I was a child and was catching fish, it was much less than the other people around. So I feel Arthur's pain here. Surely it's not going to make me keep doing this until I actually get one. Surely it'll let me give up at some point. I guess I could just leave the area.
Make sure he's tired before you reel in.
I don't love the motion you have to repeatedly make in order to fish. It doesn't feel great.
He's small, but might make a nice meal.
Oh, keeping you.
It's getting close to nightfall. Fish will stop feeding soon. Let's catch a couple more and then head back. My bag is getting full. Another one. Come on. Look at that. That's a good looking fish.
Well done.
You're better than you let on. Good job, Arthur.
Since we got it close to shore, we don't have to reel it in very far. Another 4-pound fish. Good enough for me.
Not bad. You want to join me, or you keep trying for these bastards?
We will head back.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, a nice fishing excursion, where the game taught us how to fish slightly better, which I will ignore, because I am bad.
Javier.
Hello, Arthur.
And there's a fishing icon there, but it's locked, which is interesting.
Ándale, güey.
You're all right, boy.
And now I guess somebody else wants to go fishing. Man, everybody wants to go fishing. I don't want to go fishing with any of them though. I've just gone and it didn't feel that great. It'll be all right. We'll sleep for the night and then head out to Caliga Hall to give Bo the letter that we have gotten in response to his letter to his forbidden love, Penelope Braithwaite. And we'll just sleep 12 hours to morning, as one does. Totally loaded up in gun belts and bandoliers. All right, all right.
Come on, boy.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hey,
Morning, Bill. We're just gonna make a ride out for it. Probably no stopping to hunt along the way. Probably just, straight shot across the countryside. Try to not get bucked off. Maybe get the horse to level 2 friendliness before we get there. It doesn't take like a crazy long amount of time to make a horse like you more, but it's not immediate. I think they like it when you ride them though, and they like it when you feed them and pat them. All the things to let them know that they are a valued member of the society of horses that you are also a member of. Any more alligators trying to give me a perfect alligator hide?
easy, easy. You okay, mister?
How you doing, buddy?
Please. I've been bitten by a snake. I need medicine.
Drink this.
Here, we'll give him a nice little health cure.
Is that medicine?
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, buddy.
Oh. I owe you one mister.
Got that right.
Hopefully, I can repay you someday.
Okay, boy.
All right, now he's feeling much better.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh, that is a freaking alligator. Okay, so they are right now being peaceful. Hey, I got a stamina increase. All right, so let's try an alligator kill here. Aureliano, please chill. Oh, there's one there too. Oh no! Man, that alligator just totally jumped out of the ground and now is charging in that direction. Anyway, I didn't think that I should just let it go. That's a poor hide there, so we're going to check and see this hide. Hey, it's perfect.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
Anyway, I don't think it's a good idea to try to take our horse across this water, but maybe it'll work out. Alright, so we get a perfect alligator skin. We've already gotten one, but now we've got another one. Can I camp here? Yes. Okay, so now let's see if I can figure out how the fast travel thing works. This is my first time to camp away from home since we got that unlocked. Alright, yeah, so we can just... Oh, and you can fast travel to a lot of different places. Okay, you can fast travel to a lot of different places. And we will cinematically go through here, and then we'll be able to take our perfect pelt. Yeah, alright, there you go. So, it's a little cinematic. It's not instant, you know, it gives you a little loading screen of movement, which is nice. But definitely much quicker, and you know, once you have a perfect pelt, you don't want to just run home with it, so... Alright, there we go. Excellent. Another perfect alligator skin for the bank. Oh, we have already donated all the ones that we need for crafting, I guess. But, you know.
This is going in the pot. Many thanks. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
I agree. A good job indeed. Is there coffee here? No.
You busy, Arthur?
What's the sheriff's costume all about?
Alright, where is the campfire of stew? Hey, kiddo. Morning, Jack.
You did real good in Valentine.
You're too good for me. Too real. I don't like good, honest sons of anything. I like superficial people.
Good morning, Arthur.
So he's like, I don't like good, honest people. I like superficial people. Some people do. You know, it's hard to recognize that about yourself. It takes a lot of courage to say that I like people that are boring and shallow. Oh, my bad. My bad. All right. So do we fast travel from the campfire here? No.
Hello. It's good to be warm.
Sure.
'Cause you don't fast travel from bed, right?
What's wrong now?
I seen you looking at her, Dutch.
Who?
You know who. Getting too old for you, am I? That's how it usually works with you, isn't it?
You're delusional. Again.
Don't even look me in the eye, but you look at her all day.
Doesn't matter what I say, you'll believe whatever fantasy you're currently living in.
All right. So we just need to get away, and then I guess at our camp we can fast travel. There's probably some place in the big camp to fast travel too. I just, don't know what it is. Oh boy. I'm sorry, old friend.
You okay, boy? Yep.
We'll both get to feeling better soon. Man, that was right into the tree. All right.
Easy. Whoa.
So can I like do a camp and fast travel here? Nope, that's crafting. Nope, too much activities.
Let's go. Boy.
I guess because I can't figure out how fast traveling works, we will just ride here.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh man, the handling. I am so sorry, Aureliano. Luckily he's a very tough horse. He bounces back real quick, but man, it's gonna make him hard to start liking me if I keep on acting this way. I'm just gonna ruin the fields. I don't think it actually makes them mad at me, which is, you know, one way to do things. People would probably get mad at you if you were just jumping your horse around their fences and running through their well-manicured fields, though. Just a guess. Where's old Bo at? Hello, Bo Gray.
You got my money?
He jumps like he forgot.
Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure.
Sure.
I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
This'll get her killed for sure? That sounds bad.
Suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. Bring back the monarchy, given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies there, Holden. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
$12, that's it.
All right. And follow me to Rhodes. Come on, come on. Yeah. We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
We'll take the road to town. Man, what will this guy think of next? You lead the way, Bo Gray. Your little miniature horse.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Ah, Severance City.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo.
Like, they're not going to kill all of these people, probably.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob? They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly
There's
my
no one
family.
here.
Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun!
You know, this isn't going to win me any points, but I think that women should be able to vote. You know, it's not going to make me popular here in whatever county this is, but, you know, I'm for it.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel right at home.
Alrighty.
Shall we go?
Treat the people attacking us like wolves.
We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign.
Drive to the bank.
We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Rhodes, Mr. What was your name?
He gave his real name?
Mr. Morgan. Not too
We're Callahan. He gave his real name. He's so out of sorts.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
the movement?
Just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun. Maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself.
Is that guy throwing stones at us?
It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
So we're like wearing the sheriff's deputy badge here.
Do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. This spot is fine, sir. Ladies, get down.
You know, we did well. And now they are yelling at each other.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal,
Yeah,
and
boo,
free, just as
boo.
the founding
I mean, to that guy, not to her. Yes.
Not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Well, yeah, because they didn't do a very good job. I like how you guys are gonna bring that one up.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ron.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Are we gonna get to beat up his cousin? I sure hope so.
Let's go. Quick now.
We gotta go before they think twice. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
America. Land of the future. A land of equality. A land of progress. Look at the beautiful land we have built.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan.
We really shouldn't have given them our real name. Because the sheriff knows this is Callahan, and now we're just going around giving our Morgan name to everybody.
About Penelope and you, and I've been here all 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
Well, Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know. This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
Yeah, I mean,
My
like,
cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but
You should leave.
I will. As soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes. Well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
$30. All of that for $30. We're apparently 30% done with the story here. But we got that one a gold medal for it. Apparently, all you have to do is complete it fast enough. So I guess I didn't make any big mistakes there. Good deal. And now it appears that I'm supposed to go back home. What we're going to do is hunt something and then fast travel in after we get it. I was like, there's got to be some kind of animals around here. There were. I just creeped up on them too much. Alright. We've gotten the horse to level 2. A very important thing. Oh. Poor thing. Alright, so we've got a nice poor deer here. At least it'll be something to bring home to the cook pot. And even if we could fast travel, you know, we need to bond with our horse a little more. So we'll just hoof it on home.
Hold on there. A minute of your time.
No, I don't think I will.
Round here, strangers got a cough up page.
No, not the lasso. Let me get my gun. Good job, Lemoyne Raiders. Bunch of bums. Well. Hey, not broke though. $3.91 in a health cure. And gin, man, yeah, these guys are loaded. Probably from all the robbing they do. Wish there was a closer wagon fence. 'Cause it's so far up there for this one. Yeah, I don't think I care to bring it back.
Okay, boy. Let's go. Giddy up.
Well, I think that went rather well. For one thing, we've still got all of ourselves intact. And for another, those Lemoyne Raiders, well, they are shuffled off this coil. Any problems they may have had in the past, well, they don't have them anymore, so I guess you could say we did them a favor. Alright, so this is a 3-star deer, and this is a 2-star deer. So you can just look at them through the scope and see that some are never going to be perfect. And we'll just see if that one is. So if it's not like a 3-star animal, then you don't even need to take the shot on it, unless you're just trying to get, the meats. And yep, we get a perfect deer.
Good haul, boy.
So we will do the irresponsible thing. And leave that one in the field. We're quite close to camp, I want to say. If memory serves, we should just be there in basically no time at all. Unless we, like, run into a tree or something. But who would ever do that, right?
Who's there?
It's me, Sean.
He's back. What, you a lawman now or something?
Every single one of the people here should know the story of why we're lawmen now. They're all teasing me for the way I'm dressed. Ridiculous.
Away with you, you flea-ridden mongrel!
Hey, quit yelling at the dog.
Mr. Morgan. I don't mean you, Bill. By the way.
Okay, then.
Well, he smelled something on you.
Alright, so...
I've come up with some ideas for ways we could improve things around here if you want.
Alright, so we've got 2 of those perfect deer pelts now, and that's good.
Thanks, Mr. Pearson.
Alright.
What's going on?
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
There does seem to be a lot going on.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so we have talked to Abigail, and that means now we just need to talk to Hosea.
That's better, boy. Yeah, that's it, boy.
And after a little bit of friendliness to the horse, it's time to go ride off to Hosea and see what he wants. Could be anything.
Miss Karen, how you getting on?
My hat. Oh yeah, they're hanging out on the wagon. Couple of jugs taken down. Looks like they're having a time of it.
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to.
So we're gonna.
Lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
So we're gonna go back to the moonshiners and sell the product back to them.
Your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it.
This is probably gonna really annoy them.
We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know.
Hey, Rock VR.
Yeah, I've been there. So what exactly are we doing? This is
How
the
are you?
moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? Then it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. And all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a great.
We're just gonna go right up the main drag with a wagon full of moonshine, and I'm sure that that'll be exactly what we need.
You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in.
We'll slow up a little bit here. They got plenty of guards.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
It ain't quite as palatial as the other place. Whoa.
Gentlemen, how are you? What's that in the back there? Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady.
Oh, well, I did not know that.
Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Stop saying that.
Okay. Well, she's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
Calling me driver. I know it's just a little strategy. Make us seem more legitimatized. We'll be here to talk to the lady of the house.
What you want? Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Now look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime.
All right, sorry about that. Had to talk about some dog-related stuff. Apologies. So anyway,
Tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
so sorry about that. But now we're back. And we're taking the moonshine to the Rhodes Saloon.
I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. Wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
Oh, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, they're getting like $1 a bottle for this, so this whole wagon's worth like $25. Why don't they just rob a bank?
This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud.
To make $20.
We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Oh, say that, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on.
Oh, he gave me a dumb hat.
Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right, broke poor Mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now. Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to Strangle her in a rage, right?
Man, the story he is making for us makes it sound so bad.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
Oh, yes. Admin.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
So we're just gonna walk right into this place.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work.
The only rule is you gotta drink them.
His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Now come up to the bar, everybody.
He's really laying on the old mother killing thick. Alright, we're doing a bottle pouring mini game. Bam. They love me here. Oh yeah. Rhodes Parlor House. This is gonna make the Greys real mad. Oh yeah. He's hitting the ragtime. We're smoking our pipe. You stop being mean, Hosea. We're doing our best. Set him up, knock him down. Oh no! Lemoyne Raiders?
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Joe, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
And then there's one on the stairs there. Like to escape. They're the ones going to need to escape. Yeah, I hear you, Hosea. What? Oh no. Hosea has died. All right, we got to go faster. Very clearly, we cannot take our sweet time. Yes, I did think you wouldn't find me, in fact. Clean. Nice shot, Hosea. I like how he's still in character. Come on, Fenton. Indeed. And we get away.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Sure would have been better if I had had time to. Yeah, this guy's gun's awesome. Midnight's pistol. Yeah, it's just a lot faster of a fire rate. It's like a sort of looks like a German pistol with the box magazine, although I know it's present in way more than that. That's just a box magazine to me is reminiscent of that basically all the time. All right. All right, well, I think that went really well.
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career. What was it?
Advertising.
You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is
I
odd.
think that woman did set us up.
Keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
All right. Moving on ahead.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, really?
Fine folks indeed.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
We
And
believe.
in the middle of it all,
They're
you
probably
got
both
some
broke.
inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
Good plan, Micah.
Sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble.
We
but
just
we
need to
know
rob them
now.
without
We
getting
have
into
the
trouble.
opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here. Because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Grays.
Ooh, a
Something
choice.
to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone.
We'll hopefully be long gone.
Payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
All right. Well. All right. So. We've got those on, and then we just need to re-equip those things. All right, so now we're ready to go. And here we can put all of these things that we don't really want to carry with us in the locker. Yeah, we only need the one repeater. We just need to put like another scope. All right, there we go. Now we'll have less on us to go through. I'm not sold on the idea that I'll ever need a shotgun, but it's still nice to have one. And we'll sleep till morning and then ride out and see what we can do. And yeah, I figure we'll just
Damn horse.
a horse could not find me. There he is.
All right, boy.
We're just gonna get on going towards the Braithwaites. Maybe stop and hunt stuff every now and again. But really just trying to move on forward. Ah, some bucks. Those we will try to hunt. Potentially. Yeah, it's a whitetail buck with 3 stars, so we do want to try to take it to see if we can get a perfect hide.
Yep.
Morning. Well, I swore I saw a buck, but I guess they went further afield. That's a horse, which we are not hunting.
Yep.
You made a mistake taking me, but it ain't too late. Let me go, and there's no bad blood. No bad blood.
Oh, so this guy is a kidnapped...
There's more than 40 years of bad blood between you and us. Maybe more.
Alright, I think that was all of them. Yeah, I can see that, I can see that, lawman. Don't you worry none. We're gonna get you out of here.
Look, them raiders blindsided me. Tied me up for some kind of ransom, I suppose. Guess that was paid, though, wasn't it? Now, come on. They got me tied up!
There you go.
These guys really made a big mistake when they were doing this right by the side of the road.
God damn these bastards.
Get out of here before any more of them come along.
Okay. There might be some things here if you want them.
I was like already going through, and he's like,
Guess I'm one of the good guys.
it's like there might be some stuff here. I'm like, look, I was gonna loot these dudes anyway. There's nothing in the world that was gonna keep me from looting these guys. Like, can I not? Anyway, I thought I could get into that box. Apparently I can't. Maybe you can, and I just don't know how. Anyway, what else is there that we can take here? Hey, a chest over there. That should be good. Nope, it doesn't want to let me get that either. Please let me take their stuff. Here we go. It's like, it's not much, but I guess we can just take all of their supplies. I wanted to find money. If I pick him up and move him out of the way, will it let me loot this box? I'm just like very invested in wanting to loot this box. It's probably gonna have like basically nothing in it. Now can I? No. All I can do now is look at the premium cigarettes. There we go. Finally, it'll let me get into the lockbox. This better be worth it. It's not. It's not worth it at all. Totally not worth it. All right, well, that set us up with a little bit of things. Got a little distracted by seeing them here. Is this house for grabs? Have I already been in this house? Oh, yep, this is the same old house. I guess those guys just appeared out of nowhere one day.
Come on, boy. Here.
We're just gonna break their stuff and ride through their cotton field, and they'll probably just like immediately get over it because we've already been invited. If not, then well, I guess we'll have a problem. Yep, since we've been here before, we can just ride right on up.
Good morning, fella.
Morning to you.
Accidentally had my gun still out.
Please come in, sir.
Fancy house.
This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
Oh, how nice of
These
him.
are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Hi, Rockfyar again.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Oh, dissing him.
Can I drive? No.
Ready? Let's get out of here.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug.
That guy was a jerk.
Okay. So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
Wants us to commit arson.
Using that back there. seen that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. They're really bury some bloody money at the end of all this.
I bet they're both gonna be broke.
Does he though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaites still. Tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Greg's double security after that business at the saloon.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of
He's not gonna share the plan till we get there, and it's not gonna be a good plan, I bet.
We're making a delivery.
Maybe they hired some of our guys to do the extra muscle.
I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then. Yep.
Just bringing in the old wagon.
Whoa, hold up a second. You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hide in the back.
We're gonna hide in the back.
Naturally, stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
Yep.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there.
We'll just wait here in the back.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Alright, so that went rather well. He is not the best at acting naturally.
Good to meet you.
Ah, Hamish. A nice Scottish name.
Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
What's our Deborah 2? You never heard of it? It's a game set in the American Old West. It came out 4 or 5 years ago, I guess. It's made by Rockstar, the makers of Grand Theft Auto. So you're in like a criminal gang, and you're just getting in adventures, trying to make money, trying to lay low, that kind of thing. Hunting fish, riding horses, shooting guns.
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
And right now we're embroiled in sort of a blood feud between two families.
Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy, because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places.
A stealth kill? Oh no.
Hold up in here till it gets dark.
I thought we were gonna try to hog time or something, but no, we just straight murk him.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay.
Did we take the deputy star off of our jacket at least? Because we're committing some light arson here.
Guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it.
Alrighty.
Look,
this should be
once
interesting.
they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Alright, they're riding past. And now they're gonna be
So, what you got there? Tools, payroll. Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields. Sure.
tools and payroll. You're gonna drop payroll at the back?
Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here.
A nice quiet shank in the back of the neck.
You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
We'll just pour some moonshine here. Everything's going so well. And we need to go behind this guy's back here real quick into these fields. Easy peasy. Got this section, and then we just got to hop on over to the other side.
That's good.
just go right behind him. He won't see a thing, and he doesn't see a thing. All right. And now I think these are the last couple of fields that we've got to douse. We should be moving on forward. The music, you know, it really enhances the arsonist strength of us. Meet Sean at the barn. Oh no, there's someone inside the barn.
Or give this a quick dousing as well.
$0.70. Well, Gray, that ain't much.
You go, Arthur. Light her up. I'll give you first honors. Woo! Would you look at that? Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground. Somebody shoot them all. You keep burning. You'll pay for this. Not right now. We got company. Look out.
Only 2 of them? Yeah, well, I can shoot. Not well. Okay, this guy just came up to cover right with me.
There goes our right army. The wagon we saw come in earlier. Can you nick the horses from that?
Yes. And we'll get some payroll. How are they seeing to shoot? We don't even have a saddle. Gonna have to be careful. We might get bucked off. Yep, straight out the front gate. Indeed. Man, we have put a real hurting on the forces of the Greys here.
Let's just get out of here first.
Riding on horses that were clearly hitched up to a wagon without saddles on. It does make us look a mite suspicious. And in the distance, the flames rise in the night.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Yes. This blood feud would have much increased with the burnings of the fields and the barns, the robbing of the payroll, and the elimination of perhaps a dozen or more of their guards. It would be quite a shocking event for sure. Not anything to be forgiven by anyone, let alone people who already have shown a willingness to nurture a grievance over a long period of time.
You let Jose know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
Alright, to talk to Hosea. Alright, we'll probably just go to sleep and try to talk to him in camp or something. Or maybe we gotta talk to Dutch first.
Arthur.
Howdy, Dutch.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty hunters.
Well, not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating. So, I think you should pay
Alright,
Mr.
Trelawney.
and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. You did good with that Gray's business. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
But my horse came back, and that Shire horse is just, like, hanging out there now or something.
Yeah. Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Hold up a second.
Thought I was holding up a second. Come on, Charles. Come on now.
We gotta stick together.
Anyway, you were saying?
You're trying to ride through the middle of camp?
And you're deputies now.
What? What? Oh my god. I think we broke it.
Wait. Let's get. We're not walking there, are we?
I think we broke it. Okay, it just made me get off my horse again.
So, you were saying?
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like
Okay,
that.
now it's finally working again.
Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it. It's all right, boy.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course.
They wouldn't believe us if we told them.
I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Yeah, Trelawney's definitely his own kind of guy.
He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again. I think it's just up here.
Here we go, Trelawney's caravan.
Fire outside.
Let's take a look.
Yeah. Shit. This don't look so good. Well, he cleared.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
Yeah, he was in the middle of eating bread and cheese.
Check the
What do
house.
you think?
Tacitus Kilgore Mining Company. Ah, so he was selling fake shares to the mining thing again. Tacitus Kilgore is like our gang's principal alias. That's what we caught him doing whenever he was getting in trouble. All right, we are.
Not made, so he must have been here recently.
You see anything there?
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
No, it's not.
Pretty recently, I'd say.
Tracks.
Guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body? This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
We should get going. They went down the path. Here. How's your tracking these days?
All right. I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean after the bar fight, I swear he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
What are you getting off for?
Hello, gentlemen.
Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he?
You both better get out of here.
Come here.
You stay there.
Interrogation time.
It's Trelawney. I don't know anything.
You sure?
Tell me where he is. You go to hell. Better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Don't you tell me no lies now. You knocked my hat off.
Took him to a cabin. Over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Let me see you again, you hear me?
You got lucky there, my friend.
$26 and a gold plate buckle. Loaded.
Let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Probably they're mad at him for, you know, robbing them blind.
Any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Not exactly loyal.
I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow
Only
manages
some.
to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
I don't see how this isn't going to rouse the attention of the Braithwaites. We're riding right in the middle of their fields, but, you know.
That must be it.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. That the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
I don't have my real guns on me. I don't know why this game keeps on taking my guns away. It does it all the time. It like puts them back on the horse even though I said to equip them. forgot to loot this guy. The other guy had like $30. Yeah, this guy's 20 bucks too. We definitely don't want to not loot them. All right, so where's the third one? We just run around for a bit. They should start trying to shoot us, I guess.
Just dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. You see anything?
Nope. Literally nothing.
He's around here somewhere.
What do you mean keep searching? There's nothing here. Oh, he got me.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Put his gun down and got throwing knifed.
Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
How much money was it?
Shit.
Yeah, I carry way more money than that.
Of course. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
He's backing off inside. Get after him.
There he is. Take him out.
Good. You should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on.
A rare rolling block rifle.
The slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
I'd never seen any rare weapons before. I don't know what's different about them. Maybe they have slightly better stats.
Where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you?
You
All right, we sorted that out.
Finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters.
Really did a number on him.
Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
Yeah. People keep on telling us about that.
If I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Is Trelawney supposed to know where camp is? I thought we were just talking about how we can't trust him. Oh well, I guess there's no choice.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but even that ain't the way I remember it. Easy, boy, you're okay.
Alright, so now where do we want to go? We go to the gunsmith because we need a scope for our other rifle. My beard won't grow any longer unless I use hair tonic. Got it. I don't know where the hair tonic is kept.
Back again? Happy to have you. So, what are you in the market for? That gun seems to be well taken care
No,
of.
that was that one. We need to get the Lancaster repeater.
Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Got some nice parts for that gun, you know.
Alright, so ammo, do we need...
Make sure you got enough rounds for it.
Some. Yeah, I don't think we can customize anymore there. I don't know what's up with the rarity of the rifle. I guess it just disappears.
Let me know what catches your eye.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, we're not getting any more here. Just... That's all there is to it. We got all of our stuff.
That should be good.
Come on, move already. How you been?
I guess those people are just arguing with each other. And this fella is a stranger. Oh yeah, this is the guy that we did the favor to.
The medicine man, huh? Helps with the mystery box? I will owe you my whole life. No lie. But, let me buy you something from the store. Whatever you want, it's on me.
Okay.
All right.
Appreciate it.
What can I do for you?
The guy with the snake bite says I can put something here on his tab.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him. But he pays his owe, so who am I to argue? Let me know what you choose. I'll add it to his list. I'll let him know. You're paying next time, though.
Yeah, we'll just get some nice biscuits, and that'll let the guy feel like he has done his part. Appreciate you, sir.
Let's go, boy.
All right, so now. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and follow there. We could do this John Marston thing with the Braithwaites, but I think we're gonna pursue all of these other tack-on things before that. We'll try to do a little smidge of hunting before we return home, if we can. was like, there's got to be some sort of wildlife soon, and there was, but you know, I jumped the gun on it. All right, so that's a 1-star deer. You only want to shoot the 3-star ones, and some of them are a little raggedy before you even get a hit. Well, the deer might have been good before I ran over it with a horse. Nope, it's still good.
Just hold on there, boy.
And we get a perfect deer pelt.
All right, boy.
Which is good, and we'll probably try to find... Oh, man, I ran. I don't know if my smaller horse had, like, a different handling, but I seem to be running in to obstacles a whole lot. Poor horse. Poor Aureliano.
You're okay, boy. This way. Come on.
I said to hitch the horse. There we go. And then we will give the horse its ceremonial pats and brushes. It's very important. You don't want to fail in your obligations to be friendly to your horses.
Make a big pot. I'm starving. Morning, Arthur. Now this I can work with.
See, I love him, and I know he loves me.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a sweet girl.
What you making there, old man?
A little medicine.
Real medicine or snake oil?
Just who you think you're speaking to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you find any ginseng, I'll make some for you. It's easy enough. It'll keep you well. Even with my illness, it's kept me alive far too long.
Oh, you'll outlive us all.
Maybe. Maybe.
I think I already had some of that on me.
Some ginseng.
Yep, there we go.
Perfect. I'll make some of that tonic for you.
Thanks. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Sure, Arthur.
Alright, so in the weapons locker... There we go. So we do have the rare rifle. Alright. So now we've got the good one on the horse and the normal one there. We might need to customize the rare one, but I guess that's how it works. You gotta... When you find a rare one, you can just put the old crummy ones up. Alright. So we've got 2 quests here. One for Micah and one for Trelawney. This might actually be a good time to stop, though. What, 3.5 hours? Yeah, and then I could get something to eat. Maybe come back for a little later. Now let's talk to Trelawney. See what's going on with him. Do another quest before we call it. Maybe another couple, actually. I am just gonna take like a 2-minute break, grab a drink, and then I'll be right back.
Hello, Sean. Oh, Crystal. Morning, mister.
All right. Fortunately, the game is very cinematic while we sit here. No, let me get up. There we go. Now that we've sat there for long enough, it is time to get back to business. And by that I mean back to Trelawney, who is right over here. No, not busy.
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
Not
A man
just.
of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Ooh, interesting.
Have you ever robbed a stage?
A time or two.
Never. I would have even thought. Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head.
That is one of them.
The
They're on
odds.
wheels.
I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot. So where do we find this friend of yours?
Rhodes.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Indeed.
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things. Was afraid you didn't want to join me. So, I was saying, among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for
for the investor of a certain financial standing.
Not least because there was no gold mine.
That unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I've done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
So here into the belly of the beast again we go.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
They always want to let them do the talking. No one ever wants to let me do the talking. I don't wonder why. I know why. Face Rock, a Lemoyne landmark.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
Oh, poor
They
guy.
often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here.
He'll get over his
has a
sadness, I'm
present
sure.
for you.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect
He
timing.
brushes
I think
his
you'll
mustache a
like
little
this
bit.
one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Yeah.
Well, goodbye, Alden. Or
So
should I
apparently we
say
can hit up the
adieu?
various...
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Adieu. Adieu. Auf Wiedersehen. Alright, so... Coach coming south down the river road through Silver Strand. Valuables and strongbox passengers. The very wealthy Miss Chester Damson, aspiring but appalling opera singer. We will use our imagination.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me. Okay, let's go. This way.
And now we have to follow Trelawney.
What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days.
Looks like our honor's finally getting a little bit higher.
Unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that market business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you?
Yeah, which is not good for a criminal to become a celebrity. And dead.
And dead, of course.
Of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
Hold up! Here we are. This is the spot.
Is it? I don't see them. Ah, by the covered bridge, we could rob them as they're trying to cross it.
Okay, this should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
Oh, he gives us a
I can
lockpick.
do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence.
We already bought a
won't be
lockbreaker,
necessary.
but now we've got a
But you're going
lockpick.
to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good.
He's gonna ask her to sing, I bet.
You can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon. There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
We're keeping our distance-ish.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
So he's gonna go and sing a song, and this is gonna inspire them.
Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm the best.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
Miss Damson. She's like, did you say a show?
It's a small benefit. Blackwater.
Mrs. Chester Damson.
Giuseppe Muldoon.
I flatter.
He's like, oh, I've heard of you. And she's just gonna stop it for us.
Stop singing.
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
New Yorkers are prigs and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Appealing to people's vanity is smart.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing something for me? I'm looking for a mezzo-soprano.
I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
Oh yeah. Clean.
I've heard enough. Might I have your card?
We didn't even close it up at the end.
The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough. Mrs. Damson. Magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption.
We're just leaving the back of the stagecoach open. I mean, they'll know who robbed them, but they don't know who we are, so it doesn't matter. For we have gotten a pile of money.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once.
For once? What's that supposed to mean?
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
So he'll just like, oh, Bowser, yeah. We get a couple $100 out of that.
Okay, boy.
Good stuff. And there's that legendary fox thing. That's what the crown on the fox is for. So the map sort of gets things marked as you fight things. If you're like, hey, where can I fight an alligator? There's one. We're gonna go search for this legendary fox. We tried a time before and we didn't have, what we needed. And we tracked the fox sort of like into town. We didn't have our weapon. Alright, so here we'll find the legendary clue.
Here we are. This could take a while. Ain't close. Must be near.
I don't see which direction the tracks are in. There. There they are. I've never hunted one of these legendary animals before. I'm probably not doing it right. There it is. Well, that didn't go so well. Alright. Let's see if that worked. Oh, poor thing's still alive. Sorry, friend. I guess we study you before we go in for the kill. Oh, I think maybe because it's legendary it always goes like that, but All right. First legendary animal, skinned and taken care of. And there we go, and we get a legendary animal for the first time. And we'll just throw it there onto the back of the horse. And now we're all good. Okay, so legendary fox in the bag. Okay, there's a little X on it whenever we've gotten rid of it. Good stuff. Well, we should hunt something else on our way home. Birds? No, this is a 3-star duck. But then it became, you know, a 1-star duck.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Is that a good one? Yeah, that was a good one. Alright, so how are we going to get this perfect jackrabbit? Not by running them over. Do I need to wait till they sit still and then shoot them with a rifle? Right. Just another mediocre turkey. I think we're not supposed to be trying to hunt with this gun. I think that dude's just being like a dude. We don't want to, you know, just bother him. What do we have here? Buck bedding down for the night.
Come on.
Well, it was a low quality animal, but it'll make food for the stew pot.
That should do it, boy.
And now, nothing to do but take this big ol' buck back home so we can all eat a delicious stew. Hey, Natasha.
Easy there. I'm trying to get these supplies to the federal building.
Hard, boy.
Underneath.
Federal ain't got no authority here. We'll be taking them goods for the citizens of Lemoyne.
You fellas are crazier than you look.
Crazy? It's paying tax to land grubbers.
Oh, all I got's my bow.
Now get out! I declare these goods the property of the citizens of Lemoyne. Black Claw outfit.
All right. Well, now that that's settled, what's the name of the new horse? Aureliano. Hey, Layla. Yeah, when I logged in, they gave me a new horse immediately, and I was like, that's different. All right, so here, is there anything worth taking? I mean, I don't want to steal the wagon, I just want what's in it. Apparently, that's not how it works. Well, we saved the guys from the Lemoynes. That's all good. The cops are gonna get me. Nonsense. I was saving these guys from the anti-cops. Also, like right now, I'm the cops. I don't think I'm a bad Arthur Morgan. The thing on the bottom says that I am almost a good Arthur Morgan.
Yep.
But I'm a deputy. I am a hunter of legendary animals. I got a legendary fox earlier, so that was very exciting. And I got this terrible buck. But, you know, people gotta eat, so they're not gonna care that it is a poor buck. But no, every now and then I do something bad, but it's usually by accident, or like sometimes something bad happens, and then I go and commit atrocities to make myself feel better. You know, as one does. It's me, Karen.
Arthur, you dumbass.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Jose has left a reward for me at my tent. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Wait to get the legendary horse. Well, I haven't met it yet. I would just wait to do it so that I don't do something careless and kill it.
Arthur, hey. Thanks again for saving me in that cornfield.
Wow. Abigail's just like, if you want my advice, just don't have a child.
Do any damn thing you could to protect the boy. All the time.
He does not accept this item.
Does a little apple of his mother's eye so much as
Many
consider
thanks.
the words thank you? Or express anything other than utter horror at her who
This'll help
birthed
us
him?
do.
Rudeness I think I could take.
This is going in the pot.
Pity and disgust I struggle with. Breaks my heart every time it does.
Fine. Good job. You get a good
So
price
how do you
for
boys
it.
become mothers?
Hey.
She's telling a bunch of men to not become mothers, and they're all just politely listening. Yeah, I mean, Abigail, not really wrong. For sure. Look, I don't have any children. I don't intend to. But I have noticed that it tends to be a thankless job, and really, if you're getting into it because you want your children to be thankful, then you are probably setting yourself up for a bunch of disappointment. For I do not think that is the way of the world. Yeah, Abigail, she always seems like, you know, well, really most of the women of the camp, whenever they complain, I'm just like, yeah, I'm with you, you know. That Miss Grimshaw lady does seem like she's always hassling you. Yeah, like, your kid does seem ungrateful. Yeah, your good for nothing boyfriend slash husband man is a good for nothing boyfriend slash husband man. I mean, you don't get a lot of arguments from me on it. Alright, so we just need to... Yeah, it doesn't matter if we equip stuff, because it just disappears whenever we ride into that town anyway. You say you love this game so much, you're glad I'm playing it? Yeah, me too. You know, it came highly recommended.
There he is.
I almost gave up because I didn't like how the quest operated, but now that I appreciate that it just is the way that it is, it's not so bad. And I quite enjoy it. No, I do not. Thank you for asking. And now it's time for me and Aureliano to, well, you know, get cleaned up, presentable. You gotta give your horse a pat. And we still just got that legendary fox hide just sitting on him? Yeah, I guess. Alright, we gotta go to the trapper. Who's all the way up there? Well, you know, we can go up there and maybe we'll try to take a bison along the way or something. After all, I can't keep on carrying this legendary item with me everywhere. It's going to take up space on the horse. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, Blackwater. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're going to go around just above it, not towards it, just above it. Whenever I went to Blackwater the first time, man, did it not go well. I just went like right into the, you know, because you needed to break your buddy out or whatever, and I just went like directly into it through the main road, and well, they shot me. They sure did. We're just going to somehow make it through there without running into anything that makes my horse fall over or crashing into a tree. Man, do I ever crash into a lot of trees. I'm the worst. Alright, do we got bison this way? We got bison this way, so we're just gonna go over to the flat plains there and try to get ourselves a perfect bison, right? Oh no, that almost went bad. Right till I ride my horse off the cliff on accident. Oh, that did happen. It was pretty rough. I was just riding down the road and then I got ambushed by somebody. And I was like, no, run away, run away. And then I turned around and just tipped right off the top of this cliff. Oh, it did, it was not awesome. It could have went better.
Oh, I really need your help, friend. Again. I know. Listen, I know what this looks like.
Again. I've already freed this guy before.
Man, come on. Yes. Oh, yes. Praise the Lord. Thank you.
Last time I accidentally pointed a gun at him, though.
I'm about more broke than last time, but, well, I heard something you might like. Well, some drunk's been hoarding his money in this little place south of Rhodes down by the river.
Ah, he's probably living in a van over there.
At least that's what they say.
Oh, I look like a thief or something?
Or something, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me.
All right. He tipped us off. The last time I freed this guy, I accidentally pointed a gun at him because I thought he was like coming to give me a hug or whatever, and he just made me antsy. I'm like, is this guy gonna try to steal my horse? He's like, I need your help again. I'm like, oh, it's that same dude. We already we have helped him, but clearly not enough. All right, so where do the bison roam? We just need to find a group of them bedded down, I guess. They were on the map here, but nope, they were on the map over here, which is not where I am. All right, so we just go south. And we... No, wait, no, I don't want to quit the game. And keep on heading towards the trapper in the event that we don't find any buffalo. Yeah, the hunting and needing like the quality pelts for unlocks, like it's really a great way to keep you engaged with the little things in the world. And this guy is herding sheep. The last time we stole a bunch of sheep, we weren't able to deliver them to market. It was very sad. I don't think we're going to steal this guy's sheep, though we could, you know. We've got the technology. It was a 3-star buck, but I guess, you know, whatever. I wanted to get a bison. I should be trying to hunt every 3-star animal, because we need perfect pelts for various things. That bird flew into my horse until it died. And this is just a previously killed bison from that one earlier quest, I think. Oh well. There were bison on the map. We didn't see them. Oh no! I thought we were about to take a little tumble there. But it ended up being okay. Yeah, this game, it really is beautiful. Because, like, even if it was so much less pretty, it would still be fun to play. But, like, it's just so alive, you know, you've got the beauty of the trees and the water and the grass waving. And all the little animals, it's awesome, too, because, you know, you can hunt them and cook them, and that's fun. I think it's fun.
Don't understand this at all. Hey, over here.
What don't you understand, sir?
Problem? No, there's no problem.
I like his hat.
Well,
Excellent mustache.
For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait. Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Can't say I have.
You know, Maximo, a lot of people haven't heard of you.
I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across seas.
Liberate South America for who and from whom? You know.
I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country.
South America took a lot of liberating, not least from the people who liberated it first, who often found that they should be petty little warlords of their lands.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jack Hole gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of.
I need to find some hair tonic. The game told me my beard won't get any longer until I find it.
Gold somewhere in this area,
I need some beard tonic in real life. Give me my mustache again. So sad.
This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as
$10 treasure map. It's got to be fake. I'll buy it anyway.
What the hell?
It's just $10. We take that out of people's pockets. I'm sure he's ripping me off. But I guess it is... Maybe he's not ripping me off, because it's giving me, you know, stuff for challenges and so on. No, he is a famous explorer. He helped liberate South America. He said all that, Layla, but, you know, he can't lie. He should have mentioned he can't lie at the beginning. Oh, then I would have believed him, no doubt. He should be like, hello, my name is Maximo, and by the way, I can't lie. Alright, so we need to find a way down, and then we'll ford it, but how? Around to the left there, because its topo is too steep. I'm sure it's not hard to do, but since I already knew how to read a topographical map, I'm like, oh, there's one in this game. That's how fun. Thanks, Boy Scouts, for teaching me. No, I think I learned before Boy Scouts. Probably in Cub Scouts. I was in both of them. It is just called the Scouts now. It is not a gender-specific program anymore, which is practical. I have always thought that girls would probably enjoy starting fires in responsible ways and setting up tents and hiking and such. And I welcome the change to the organization, although I've not been in it for many years. Look, I'm just here for the pelts, man. He's like thanking me, and I'm already like scanning him. I'm like, look, I gotta find out if this is a good pelt or not, man. It is a good wolf pelt.
Good luck to you. Watch out for yellow eyes.
I will, friend. I will.
Just give me a minute, boy.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't we, right? We're not just gonna, like, wait. Be like, hey, by the way, since you act like you're supposed to be afraid of these things, let me tell you that I'm not even gonna wait for them to get darker yet. Oh, so we just pour one skin on top of the other skin. Can I throw this other wolf pelt on here, too? We are going to the trapper, after all. Yeah, we're just throwing all these skins on top of all the other ones. So you can get like one big skin, but the pelts, I guess, are stackable. So the more you know. And here we are at the trapper place. What does that say? He's not here. There ought to be a law. Well, I guess we'll make some coffee while we're waiting for the trapper here. I just sort of thought he would be here. Just smashing some coffee in the rain. Alright, so... is he here now? I sure wish he was around. Oh, now he's here. He showed up. Hey, buddy.
Thanks, partner.
Alright, so we gotta get closer, and then...
What's got you stung, huh?
and then we can do it. Here we go. So, legendary fox pelt. And now we can use the legendary fox pelt to craft garments. Oh my god, a bear hat! Alright, I very clearly have got to get some of that, but... Yeah, I don't think we... Yeah, we don't have enough to make any of these things, but we'll just keep on getting the perfect hides, I guess, and eventually we'll be able to get it. Okay, now I can already buy some stuff from him that I didn't even know, so we can... Alright, only a few of these things, so we can just buy the various things that are accessible. Okay, so we have to complete challenges to get these things. And we're probably buying the same thing from all of these, yeah. Yeah, it's probably just one single item, but we choose the way that it looks. And in that case, so you can't wait till I get to the favorite fight of the game. I may never get there. I may get stuck here. All right, wait, no, he had saddles and items too. Yeah, we bought all this trash. All right, so there it's the same thing. We have to get a bunch of things to unlock it, and then we can buy the various baits. All right, good stuff, Trapper. Good talk. See you out there. All right, so from here, we could go over to Strawberry and see if they have any good horses, and then we can just sort of fast travel back. Yeah, that's what we'll do. No, not this is a good horse. We don't need a different horse, do we? Do we? I don't know. Can we just fast travel back from here? That would be a thing to do, right? So if I craft it from there, then we get to go in, and now, because I have unlocked fast travel, we can just... Clemens Point, yeah. And now we'll get a little cinematic return. Had to drop off the fox pelt, very important. But now we're just gonna keep on going on our 4 hours and 20 minutes of this stream, and I am feeling strong still. All right, next up is, so John Marston has the thing with those fellows. I guess the Trapper also will be in other places eventually. But we are going to go and talk with Micah, even though he sucks and I hate him so much. Like, what a jerk. This guy's just the worst.
For a robbery. I've had a good run of luck recently.
We'll just let Bill not have any dynamite.
Robbed a couple of
Oh no, he just grabbed some dynamite. That's the last thing we need.
Well, good luck.
Well, you want to come with me? Now, I was going to ask Sean, but he's too much of a hothead.
What's the opportunity?
A bank stage.
Ooh, a bank stagecoach.
This feller was telling me about it a couple of nights ago when we was drinking. It's going to be coming right through, and the bank reckons the cost of security ain't worth the risk. Now, there'll be a couple guys, but nothing too serious, and lots of money. Easy money.
Oh, that's always the dream of every thief. Easy money.
Well, like I was saying, my luck is in now, Arthur.
Well, then, why not? Who you taking?
I think we need a girl. See, I got a plan in mind.
Well, in that case, Tilly, you free? We got some work.
Oh, Tilly. I love Tilly, but I was hoping it'd be Sadie because I knew that she is just so awesome and bloodthirsty. Anytime you hang, I've only went out on one operation with Sadie, and she was like, "Daka, daka, daka, daka." Tilly's great. I love Tilly. But Tilly seems, like smart and restrained, and Sadie is like, I mean, she's been through a lot, right? But Sadie's like a mega hothead, and I love that. It's more fun than when Sean does it, because Sean, you're like, control yourself. When Sadie does it, I'm like, oh yeah, you tell him, Sadie. This guy never should have come here.
I was thinking a little womanly distraction.
I figured that much. But what's the story? Route, number of guards, important details?
Since Sadie gets more fun in the late game, I'm excited. She seems, she's good people. She's like, I'm not gonna cut vegetables. I'm like, you tell him, sister. I mean, Pearson's such a jerk anyway.
I'll remember you said that.
You follow orders, you stay alive. That's what they used to tell me in the army.
That kicked you out of the army.
They kicked you out of the army, Bill. They did.
Different, Marion.
Have you been going through my things?
You shouldn't have left it out.
She knows his real name.
Morgan, I don't trust her.
Bill's pretty good people, yeah.
I never have.
There's so many, like, unsavory characters in the outfit that you sort of gotta, like, grab onto the ones who are merely miscreants, like Bill.
You have no damn clue.
Because, like, Micah sucks.
Get your minds on what matters, so we do this right.
And Sean is, like, fun, but he's an idiot. Kiera and I haven't hung out with that much, and Uncle's, a lazy bones, and Jose is fun. They all got their things. Except Micah, who has no redeeming qualities. Charles, yes, Charles is excellent. Javier's fun. I like Charles. Charles is probably my favorite to hang out with of all of the male outlaw crew. The ladies don't ride out with you that often to get too much, at least not yet anyway. Tilly's great, and Karen went on the bank job, and she's just so good. Yep, Lenny's awesome. Strauss is so slimy, and I mean, like, Strauss is a good character, but he makes you need a shower after you talk to him, right? Like, what a sleazy dude. I mean, real controversial, Loan Shark bad, but... I kind of think they give you Micah so that you'll have somebody to hate immediately and sort of like gauge everybody else off how awful he is.
All right, so the stage should be coming from over there.
What do you want me to do?
Just act dumb and silly and get the thing stopped. Like you do.
And what you mean by that?
Oh, Bill, you done messed up.
Get all precious and stuck up on me now.
Just act all dumb like you do.
Manners, Mr. Williamson. In fact, I think you're an obnoxious idiot.
What'd you say to me?
I didn't say enough to you, you useless half-man.
Boom, roasted.
Half man, what does that even mean?
Do you two stop arguing?
He started it.
Here's the goddamn stagecoach. You doing this?
Yes. Come on, both of you, follow me.
What's the plan?
There's been a change of plan.
Yeah, you act dumb and get them.
Alright, so he got so annoyed that now he's like not even gonna be doing the plan and we are just going for it. And that's both of the drivers, I think. Yes, I'll just ride alongside and jump onto it, like one does. No, don't go over. Now I'll just climb on here and gently lead them to a stop. There we go. I said whoa now. Alright, there we go. I was not trying to shoot the horses. I don't think I was close to getting them, you know. I was doing good. I'm a decent shot. Not really, just a little bit of a decent one.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna blow it open. Stand back.
Oh no. I think I'm about to die. Alright, I guess I didn't load it yet. I thought I just... Alright, so we should have let the horses go. Oh, I'm so terrible. I should have caught the horses out. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel so bad. I didn't even think about that.
After chasing it all over New Hanover, God knows who watched. Got it.
I deserve all of the judgment there. I feel awful. I'm sorry, Layla. I don't deserve your forgiveness. I didn't shoot them. I didn't shoot them. I just shot the dynamite in front of them. The game knows that I'm to blame, though. I feel bad. I should have been more careful. We're just gonna go ahead and... Look, the game told me to shoot the dynamite. And I'm a bad person. Sometimes I just do what I'm told. I mean, not always. Sometimes I refuse to do what I'm told. But sometimes I just do it. Only half of them, Layla. Only half of them. Hey, we got a perfect buck. Good stuff. A perfect pronghorn hide, and now we will just throw it on here.
Okay, boy. Giddy up.
And leave the body in the field to rot because I'm a bad person. Look, every other time the game told me, hey, cut the horses free, and I just, you know, I guess I relied on that. No decent person will ever talk to me again. There's this good quest earlier where, well, good quest. It was bleak, but it did let me shoot the guy at the end, so that was good. I was internally already, like, throwing a fit. I was like, if it does not let me kill this dude, then I don't want to play this game anymore. I tried to kill him with a knife, it didn't let me. I was trying to study the fox to see if he had a good enough pelt to want to steal. I guess we'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, it was this dude, and he was like, hey, can you help me get my possessions? But it turned out that he was like the worst kind of person. And then, anyway, I shot him. Felt good. I left his body to burn in his own campfire. And, you know, good riddance. So the guy at the shack, this was like, he had a shack, we had to like go and get his possessions, but he is like a slave catcher was his profession before the war or something, I guess. And anyway, I killed him. I very much wanted to be allowed to kill him, and then it let me do it, so that was good. His name was Jerome something. Yeah, it was like a weird shack, and then the basement made it very clear what sort of person he was. And then I, you know, relieved the world of the obligation of supporting him any longer. Because that's what kind of good person I am. This guy's name was like Jerome something. He was sleeping on a bench in the town. The quest was called, like, The Indignities of History. And, well... A worse NPC out there? Well, if I ever do, then I will probably try to kill him too. What, I can't shoot a bow around camp? Hey, stamina to 25% to level 8. Hooray!
You done good, girl.
Alright, we should be able to sell our perfect, or donate our perfect hide. Swanson's not sober, you can tell by looking inside of his Bible. Swanson is actually an intravenous drug addict. But I guess we'll do this mission now, because it's yellow.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought.
Yeah, blessed are the meek and all that, Micah.
Because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
Let me punch him!
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on
What?
earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town, and things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger.
Pulls out his knife.
Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things.
Parlay?
Gentlemen.
Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
They're always telling us, Dutch, do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course.
Of course it's probably a trap.
But what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
Pearson's alright for an old pink-faced drunk.
Us. It's a trap. You shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
Jose
don't
is
see
fun.
the point in any of this.
It's a chance we've gotta take.
We don't.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago.
He's probably gonna remember
And
it.
he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago. Dutch.
Micah, you're dumb.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
That's right. I can't get my guns out yet.
Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
Whoa there.
Alright, what are we loaded? High velocity, yeah. Express for the damage, no, for the range. There we go.
Yep.
Alright. Now that we're loaded up and ready to go. Let them shoot Michael, we don't need him. Yeah, no, for real. It always stops me from offing the people in the gang.
Make no mistake of that. Here he goes. Doubting Tommy.
And, you know, it's not like Baldur's Gate where you can just shank a person and be done with it.
Well, maybe you're right. I'm just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater.
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army.
Don't worry about Deuteronomy Cornwall.
This local hillbilly thing will come to a head. And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts. And O'Driscoll.
Yes, of course we can afford that. There is not wisdom in that. I have killed like 150 men personally in the last 5 in-game days. How much of an army do they have?
We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
And me and Dutch walk right in to the lion's den. With you to cover us.
That sounds stupid.
Okay. Just keep calm. Unless I give you a reason not
This all sounds like a really, really dumb idea.
We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend. With you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
Oh, shut up, Micah. Micah made me kill 15 people to get his stupid guns.
And on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big, caring too much.
Micah, you're really laying it on thick here, man.
Too much. There's no such thing.
This is horse.
Can I turn the game up? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how that works. Hi, Jamel. No, not at all. You know, I don't really know how the sound balance comes across, so.
Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Man created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try.
All right, good deal.
All I ask is you try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the
Why is he
plain.
always calling me that? I don't even think we're a literal cowboy.
Keep an eye on things.
All right, all right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
And then we'll go to the place to observe it and realize there are already people there and have to have a knife fight? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even stolen a single cow.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
All right.
How's the gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. Hmm? How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Which one? Got him.
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on
Colm
us
looks
this time.
old and greasy.
Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here, Colm? Is this thing over?
Oh, yep, there you go. I was thinking we probably would want to look around.
You ain't dead, is you? Not get away!
Well, get in stomped.
I don't know. Colum's got a sense. Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella, Coleman was right. We can draw them all back.
True. Where'd Colum? He's escaping. Shoot him! Relax. Relax. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Well. There we go. We are on the back of a horse. I had $1,000. I probably don't have it anymore.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
Well, at least we heard him say that our weapons are over there. They're going to be real sorry if I ever get out of this. I didn't make them shoot him. That can't have been my fault. The game wanted him to be shot, or it wouldn't have happened.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it. You will.
Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come ride with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No. It's Dutch's famous charisma.
Charisma.
Killed a whole bunch of my boys. 6-point gag.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie.
I let that one guy go.
But I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole.
I let that one guy go. I killed the ones that I had to kill.
Between you two.
And then I wished I had killed him afterward, but...
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
Oh, I know you would. Let's see. We lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course.
That don't make no sense.
He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him.
Bum, bum, bum.
Arthur, I missed you.
And we get beat up a little bit. It's a rough hanging upside down and getting beat on. It don't feel too good getting hung upside down in the first place. That's why they do it to people. Fortunately, with our big long beard, this is all my fault. I agree. But don't worry, Layla. I'm confident that with our core strength, we'll be able to get out of this. That was quick. And now we need to heat this file up, presumably to cauterize our own wound. Yep. Oh, that would not be feeling too good. And with a couple nice warm jabs, now our wound feels so much better. And we'll pour some gunpowder into it. And then... this seems nuts. So we got the file to make the wound bigger, and then gunpowder cauterized it.
I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home! Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Why did we do that? Well, you gotta cauterize the wound to stop the bleeding and prevent infection.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. Better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of me. Morgan's out! Nope! Come on! I'm gonna hang up your damn hide!
Well, this isn't gonna work.
Stay on him. Damn near giving us the slip.
That coward. That coward. How are you gonna call me a coward when I escaped from you torturing me? Yes, I know my aim is bad. Okay, so to get there, we have got to follow the line because apparently it is just it's just straight across the water going how we went. But we'll surprise them by doubling back. They won't have imagined that we'd do that. How many of them are there? Jeez. Yeah, my aim is bad, it's true. Sneaky, I'm bad. Aiming, I'm bad. I'm just, in general, pretty bad. Oh no, we made it to the water. I don't know if this is going to be helpful. Fast travel time! Yes. No mere ropes and shackles can hold the fantastic Arthur Morgan. Good for me that they left a file right next to where I was hanging, though. We made it! And then fall off the horse as soon as we get there? Yep, traditional. Traditional.
Arthur!
Arthur?
All three of them got it right. They all knew who he was.
Boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help. Reverend Swanson. He's gonna set the law on our... No, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur.
Safe, well, in a manner of speaking.
You're safe now. That's pretty, Dutch. That's real pretty. Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
Get the angriest and meanest of all the ladies there to hold our hand and tell us it's going to be okay. But, you know, when a lady like Miss Grimshaw tells you you're going to be fine, you're probably going to be fine. A few weeks later, time skip.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, Reverend.
Good. How you feeling?
You say I'm almost at 1,000 subs? Well, I thought it was almost at 900.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
But I guess 900 is almost 1,000. Alright, they have replaced my stolen weapons. All of them? Hey there, Aureliano. Glad nobody hurt you, boy, while we were gone.
Yeah, okay, boy.
A cookie video when we get there? Oh no, never. I don't even know how I would do that. First of all, it wouldn't be possible. My camera is a webcam that is connected to, you know, like my computer. And my computer's downstairs, and this house is weird, and the kitchen is upstairs.
You're all right, boy.
Alright, so they have replaced all my weapons. But all my stuff is gone.
Let's go.
All right, so that's everything. You know, we still have these little minor quests that can be done. But yeah, exactly, Natasha. You'll recall that I don't have a smartphone, so it's not even like I could like take one up and click it or whatever. You know, however people take videos in the modern era, I do not have access to that. But I guess we'll take off towards Javier and see what he's getting up to with the Greys. It was fun burning down their fields for the Braithwaites, and now I'm sure they will have us visit some sort of loss upon their foes. And we will pretend like we're not doing it to everyone. Instead of stagecoach, it was stagecoach information. Wow!
Damn, that hurt.
I am so sorry.
You okay,
Poor Aureliano.
boy?
Man, I am a bad horse owner.
So in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
Who's he burying?
Hi there, mister.
Oh, Father, what do we say about a man who lost his way so awfully? He carried that awful war with him, rustling horses with a misguided gang of killers.
Oh, there's no one listening.
Tell it straight, Father.
Sir, we're in a moment of grief.
There's no one here. I thought it might have been a funeral for that one guy that was awful that I murked.
Undone by pride, doomed to a life of sin and vice.
Come on, boy.
Well, alright. There goes my hope of crashing a funeral. There was no one even there except the preacher talking like people were listening to him, as they often do.
Yeah.
And we will just ride straight through their fields because we've been invited, and that's what you can do to people's lands once you've been invited. Just trample out the fresh shoots of wheat. Just run on through the tobacco. Just do absolutely anything that you want. Jump the fences, break them. It's his job, unfortunately. Yeah, you know. Oh, it's John Marston, not Javier. That's right. Horse flesh for dinner. I don't like the name of that.
Looks like you boys had some trouble.
Yeah, we had some trouble. Bad trouble. What you want?
Oh, I was supposed to meet some business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe.
Fellow with a scar and a Mexican?
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables, I think.
Thank you. And, sorry for your troubles, friend.
Incidentally, I'm the one who created those troubles.
We're good men, like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in town, you're helping everybody.
And there's troubles everywhere. Bandits attacked my fields. Men getting killed.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
It's
That's
Callahan.
your son, the sheriff?
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county.
Oh,
They killed
Tavish.
My uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Probably
That ain't right.
can't be seen to
Bill's
get
so
too
useful
close.
here. Or not Bill,
And?
John.
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels.
It's your favorite arc of the game? It's a good one.
All you gotta do is look at them.
We burned down their fields a little earlier, so now we're doing this
These are
side of it.
Prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
It's like he knows we're
Keep us away
criminals.
from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Yeah. Good call, buddy. Good call.
Stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbred. Ha!
Favorite fight in the whole game? I'm excited.
If he only knew it was us who torched his tobacco crop.
That was you?
The old man
Javier doesn't even know that we did it. Old JJ here, the longest way to know.
Pig and shit.
Talking to Sean, he said to give you a message to meet him, Bill, and Micah in town as soon as you can. Some other job they got going with the Grays.
Another one? Okay. I'll go see what they're up to when we're done with this.
So how we gonna play this?
Place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there.
Of course there's a point.
We're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Yes, going in the back way always makes people feel more comfortable with you.
Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Alright, we're gonna let John do the talking. That'll go great.
Help you, gentlemen.
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite. I
It's
believe.
Mrs.
Yeah,
Braithwaite.
I've never heard about any of this.
A partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then, but head on up to the stables.
Oh yeah. Totally
Someone will
fooled.
come see ya.
All you have to do is say, there's money in it, and then people will often overlook their better judgment. There's a saying among con men that you can't scam an honest person. What they mean is,
That's it.
part of the scam is always
Nice
to
and
induce
easy.
somebody to get something
need
that they
to
know they
rush.
don't deserve.
Don't want to draw
And that wouldn't
anyone
work on a person
unnecessary
who is honest. But it goes at all of these things, you know, like you can't rob somebody who's not letting you in.
Alright. I think that's the stables just up ahead.
They think, oh, there's money in it, I have to let them come in if there's gonna be money.
Hitch up there.
Idiot.
Oh, come on, Javier. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, you must not have been able to see my giant horse.
Let me do the talking.
Alright. Let me do the talking this time. Bonjour, ça va?
Can I help you, boys?
Ciao bella.
Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
Yeah, whoa.
We ain't
Why
officials.
don't we...
We're connoisseurs.
Why don't we just hit this guy?
Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. That's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real reliable stuff.
Yeah, I bet Cerberus is real reliable.
Greaser, huh?
Okay.
And that's why you should lay down on the prejudice, man. We might have let you live.
Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle, you get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on. Good boy. Easy there, easy. Easy now. Easy. It's okay. Marshal, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse. Okay. Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Take it easy there.
I think he's about to kick me.
Whoa there. Easy. Whoa, easy. Easy. Whoa, whoa. Easy. Easy. Hey, easy now.
This isn't working.
Easy, easy.
Alright, yeah, I failed. I took too long. I figured that was gonna happen.
This here's Cerberus. There you go, boy.
We'll make this one a bloodier kill.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us. Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You
Now
get the
this
other
time, we'll try to steal it better.
two. Relax, boy. Come on. Good
Yes,
boy.
we calm the horse.
Whoa there. Easy. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse. Okay. Javier, you're gonna lead this. Whoa, now, easy, easy. You'll be all right.
Okay. So that time it worked, instead of us patting the horse a million times.
Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we'll regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay. What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
We are buying some horses, but without paying you.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! You're being robbed!
Stay close to the horses. We don't need any more trouble.
Clean. Oh no, I got off my horse. Get back on the horse. Okay, it changed my guns off again. Apparently getting off of the horse changes everything. Boom! Clean. Let's have a little can of beans.
Blocked our way out! We'll have to go through the fields!
Yeah, because going around wouldn't have worked. Boom! Right through the shoulder, clean and graceful. Fortunately, we didn't run right into that tree, which I had assumed we would do. What a good horse.
Let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
All right, wonderful. Buying, but without paying any money for them.
Whoa, you okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get. Oh, come here. Hey, hey. Yep. Come on now.
All right. Good news is we got the horse. And now he doesn't want to be loose anymore. He's content to ride along.
You got it. Well done. Clemens Cove is just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with. Come here.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses? I guess we'll see. Easy.
I bet they're not gonna pay us $5,000 for horses.
There we go.
Howdy, partner. He's just like reading a book out on the middle of the fence.
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're
Clay
twins.
and Clive. Well, at least you can tell them apart.
Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
Okay,
so?
Clay.
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Woo, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours.
Well,
but I like you, and I'll give you.
I know they
I'll
ain't
give you
mine.
650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys. But I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right. You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on. Yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
All right, well. I think that went rather well.
Leave the yards.
That was a great fight.
That Gray family. Imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Okay, so there we've got like a horse fence around here. A horse fence.
You were coming for me, right?
Hey there, Dutch.
Of course, son. Good to see you back up and at 'em again.
And now we're just gonna throw all this random stuff in here as we do. 5 home is just the bullets used, yeah, for real.
There you are, Dutch.
I don't think there's anything more we can buy in here. John gave a 15-cent iguana scale, and Sadie gave a 15-cent iguana scale. Man, they are really helping. But we got all those things all bought, so we're good. Alright, good stuff. So what's the next quest then? Bill Williamson in the town. That makes sense. Could do a little light robbery, but I think, yeah, we'll just continue on with how things are going here. Ah, man. Maybe I need to take a little break though. It is hour 5.
Like your new home?
I won't miss that other place, that's for sure.
Keep your nose clean.
But we stand here in our camp, and I think, yeah, this is a good time to stop. 5 hours and 15 minutes for this stream. I need to get something to eat. Need to quit talking for a little bit, but be back on later on tonight. We'll be back on for several more hours today at certain points. Probably some more Red Dead later on. May want to play Celeste. I'm not sure. Haven't decided what we're doing. But thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thanks for hanging out, Layla, Natasha. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for your input and your company. And when we return, there'll be more video games to play, and more ways to talk to myself. Yes, Layla. I too am very glad that I'm having fun with the game. It's a blast. I was put off by the stylization of the quests early on. I wanted more freedom within them, but now I'm appreciating that the game has one very specific story to tell, and I'm really liking where it's going. The rogues gallery of characters is very pleasant, and even if the game killed my horse yesterday, and that wasn't fair, I'm still having a good time with it, and I don't blame the game. It might have been my fault, but it was still rough. At least I got